So easier if I can act. Hey, there we are. Oh, the art in this is just absolutely gorgeous. Oh. Such a masochist. I had no idea. Almost completely set up. There we go. Everything. All right. I mean, as long as I'm your hostage, Mayushi won't be lonely, and neither will Okurin. Hee hee. I see. I I see. Sometimes Mayuri throws me off my game. But if that's her reason for staying in the lab, then I'm happy. I better get going. Mary stands up and starts to put away her various sewing things. I just realized what I did. We are not in Steins Gate attire. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. You're good. He stands up and starts to put away her various sewing tools. Mayuri. Hmm? Want to get something to eat on the way back? My treat. Really? You never treat me. I'm in a good mood today. How about Kitchen Euro? Is it gyro or is it euro? I think it's gyro. Aren't my Spanish going? Their minced cutlet is God tier. She'll get no argument from me. Just leave it to me. Yeah. No. Leave it to me. Yay, I love you, Okran. Are she really happy? Well, at least she's easy to please. Yuri and I head for Kitchen Euro. After that, I'll see her safely to the station. No phone. I told you it's too late, Nian. Too late? What are you talking about? You haven't told me anything. Sunrise morning doing laundry. The nearby laundromat. When I return to the lab just past noon, Dara, Mayuri, Kurisu are all assembled. Thank you for coming in on a Saturday. Your devotion to science makes me proud. Yeah? Kurisu sighed deeply. It's the middle of summer, but instead of going on vacation, I'm stuck in this sauna with a bunch of pervs. Where did I go wrong? She's really giving us the verbal beatdown. Whitebeard 2, is you experiment-loving girl without a single friend? I'm not crying. Besides, you're the one who told us to be here. Indeed. But I'm the one who obeyed. But the one who obeyed my order and arrived on time was you. You know, Christian is actually a very honest and hardworking girl. That's what Mayushi thinks. Yuri smiles and eats some nuggets from McDee's. That's what makes her so adorable. Sorry, Mayuri, I didn't mean to talk over you. Yeah, what? How can this girl say something like that while eating a nugget? Don't let it bother you. That's just Mayuri's nature. I've been with her for a long time, so I'm used to it. A Yuri flag, I get it. Please unget it. Here, Christian. Have a nugget. Thanks. I'll listen to the heartworn banter. I go to put away laundry on the table. However, don't put that there. It's filthy. I just washed them. Like I care. What kind of a guy puts his underwear in a girl's face? Have you some decency? Well, if you're interested in my underwear, then just say so. What? I'm not interested in it at all. Come on, guys. No more talking about underwear. Maybe she's trying to eat here, okay? How can you say that when you're still shoveling nuggets into your face? In your mouth. I can't read. Don't interrupt me. And end up putting laundry in the changing room. As I explained to Tara yesterday, I've noticed something about our results from our experiment. D-mails have too many uncertain variables. We can never be sure what will happen when we send one. It's not like we can do anything about that. After all, the result is up to whoever receives the mail. Of course, if you can't analyze the recipient's psychology, then you might be able to manipulate them into doing what you want. So that might be a bit too much for Hionen's underwear here. You just wanted to say underwear, didn't you? Underwear aside, the fact is the email is still far from complete. I need a more reliable time machine before I can expose CERN, or SERN, and the organization and plunge the world into chaos. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why I called you here today. The purpose of today's roundtable conference is another roundtable. If you want a roundtable conference so much, at least go buy a round table. Remember what Okarin said, Christian? The round table is in our hearts. Mayuri-san, you really are innocent, but you shouldn't take everything Okabe says so seriously. Really? The round table doesn't matter now. More importantly, the purpose of today's meeting is to explore methods of true physical time travel, not just emails, with the objective of sending someone to the past, like Stern has. Don't be ridiculous. That was fast. She's glaring at me even harder than she was during the whole underwear thing. Stern has the best equipment in the world, and even after 9 years, they still haven't succeeded. We can't possibly hope to accomplish something like that. You'll become Gel Okaren, hee hee hee. Kinda sounds like, you're a froggy. Why do those things get so popular anyway? This isn't a laughing matter. Is it too early to give up? Haven't we already succeeded with emails? A first in human history? But we're not the first. Didn't Stern do this before us? Mary's first time traveling email. For we who have achieved that miracle, nothing is impossible. Such baseless confidence anyway. Wasn't it just a coincidence that we discovered email? Still haven't figured out what's functioning as the lifter. We just need to figure that out, don't we? It's futile. Seriously, I'm telling you, this pessimism is like, just so you know, we've already achieved physical time travel. The banana has time traveled from the microwave back to the bunch. And that's without all the equipment that CERN has. So I don't add a lot of stock to CERN's ability to figure this out. Can't set a destination, then you don't know where you'll leap to. Pass on leaping into deep space, think. That's the problem. Can't control where you'll end up. Your time machine is worthless. They do have ability to move things through time and space. And be accurate about when it arrives. Wait a second. We don't set the destination when we send emails, yet it still arrives where it's supposed to. How do you explain that? Now that you mention it, you set the mail address, right? Isn't that enough? It is. I don't think phone signal can be retrieved from millions of kilometers away. Bet you get a busy signal or something. Stare at my phone. Maybe our cell phones are acting like black holes and white holes. Shouldn't speculate like that. You have zero basis. Is it possible we formed a wormhole? No wormhole has ever been confirmed to exist. I groan. I think they found some wormholes. Curtsy and Dargo fall silent. The problem has them stumped too. Mayuri's the only one smiling. She probably doesn't understand and is just smiling because she feels like it. In any case, the cold hard truth is that emails arrive precisely when and where we want them to. We're ahead of Steins in that regard. Now we can apply the email technology to physical time travel. With emails, you can only send 36 bytes of data. No way you could send a whole person. It's that kind of a limit. The same problem that CERN is having. The reason their subject turned into Jellyman. You want to become Jello Grin, I'm not stopping you. Recalling the fate of the CERN researchers makes my skin crawl. Cure black hole, bring singularities such as gravitational space and time distortion. You can adjust the lifter's volume, electrons ejections. You might be able to make the ring singularity naked. Even CERN is having a hard time controlling the lifter. Even if we do figure out what's functioning as a lifter. Hey, yay! Yeah, we'll definitely hydrate. Thanks for stopping by. Even if we do figure out what's functioning as the lifter in our time machine, I doubt we'll be able to solve the problem easily. If I had to guess what's actually functioning as their lifter, it would be the satellite that crashed into the building. That I would probably state is acting as the lifter for the reason that they're able to send D-mails in the first place. I'm trying to think if they actually do say. Meaning that at present we can only send a mere 36 bytes of data. I wonder how much data there is in the human body. But it's more than an extra byte. It would be best to leave physical transfer aside for now. Sending data through time is an amazing feat by itself. We should be satisfied with what we got. Sending data through time is enough, huh? Such pessimism is unbecoming of a scientist sworn to uncover the secrets of the universe. I am telling you, know your limits. If you're going to uncover the secrets of the universe, you're going to need personnel, equipment, and funding that rivals. Not necessarily. It could just take one person. One person could change the whole thing. It could be Mahiri. It's one thing to set lofty goals. This impoverished lab has no resources to speak of. I've been thinking maybe we should bring the phone wave to a proper research institution and entrust it to a specialist. CERN's keeping their time machine research top secret, so if we make an official announcement, it benefits the future of mankind. If we make an official announcement, the organization will become aware of my existence. Oh, come on. This isn't the time for your childish. And we've hacked into CERN. Those heartless bastards would do anything, even experiment on human beings. And behind them is a power greater than all the nations of the earth. If we make phone wave name subject to change public, they might have us erased. You watch too many movies. The name Committee of 300 appeared in the actual CERN documents. Yeah, but persistone weakens. Miyushi's kind of scared. If they find out about our hacking, they'll seriously have us killed. I didn't make any mistakes that could give us away, of course. Way to go, Daru. Also, and this is the biggest problem, I lower my voice. I look hard into each of them in turn. If we go public, we won't be able to do cool stuff with emails anymore. Why you? No, no way. I'm giving up such an awesome machine. I am Hyoen Kiyama, the insane mad scientist who rules space and time. What a desire is that right? Chaos. I'm good, Josh. Thank you. I'm actually really good. These guys hopeless. Better do something quick. Yeah. Hmm? Oh? Ah. Everybody freezes. Christina, are you and at channel? Shut up. I'm not okay. Hmm? Kirsten gives me her sharpest glare yet. Her eyes are so cold, my spine turns to ice. And now I didn't swallow. What was I going to say? That reminds me. Daru, have you made any progress on hacking into CERN? He did say it would take time to learn how to use the IBM 5100. But I know he's been coming to the lab every day to work on it. The monitor is always displaying some kind of program, and his fingers are always busy on the keyboard. That means he's doing hacker stuff. Yeah, right now I'm combing CERN's massive database. It would take years to read it all. For now, I'm passing everything that looks important to me. She's for translation. Basically, I've gone as deep as I can go. CERN belongs to me now. Thank goodness you're on my side. Only you weren't so weak to seduction. Christina, report the status of these translations. Can you stop talking to me like that? It's pretentious and annoying as hell. Hell. Harry takes a cute idle-like pose and smiles for some reason. Christian, as Okar's childhood friend, I promise you'll get used to how he talks. Eventually. I just hope it doesn't take 10 years. So you're saying you want to stay with me for 10 years? In other words, you want to work at this lab for the rest of your... It was sarcasm. Get it? Sarcasm. Oh. Give me your report, Christina. If you don't, I'll call you an channel error. Didn't you hear me the first time? Answer me again. My blood goes cold. Working on translation when I have time. But so far, I haven't seen anything new about time travel. Looks like CERN is still struggling to find a solution. Maybe they'll have to wait another 24 years, like Titor said. Are any other results? It looks like CERN is in the middle of a big project, so the LHC at full operation. Trying to see if I can cut in and maybe use it secretly. But no way. Curiosity is done. Honestly, so am I. Is that amazing? It's not amazing. It's downright outrageous. Super hacker, what a monster. Hey Christina, are you doing that on purpose? Doing what? She's a not channeler, no doubt about it. Anyway, I'm just doing it for laughs. It's not like I have any reason to use the LHC. Sounds like things are going smoothly. You begin stage 3 of the operation. What's stage 3? CERN's most secret, forbidden domain. We're going to free the darkness hidden inside. In Japanese, please. The IBM 5100 database. I'm asking if you've started hacking it yet. Taru frowns. You can't remember? You said all we needed was an IBM 5100 of our own. Right, that's the problem. We can't do anything without one. Huh? And this feeling of disconnect. Conversation isn't making any sense. But I got your IBM 5100. You haven't started working on it yet? You got one. When? Puzzle, I look at Karasu and Mayuri. Mayuri looks confused like always. Karasu meets my eye and shrugs her shoulder. First I heard of it. Impossible. That just can't be. Dash to the development room. The IBM 5100 that I borrowed from the Yababashi Shrine Should be on the shelf. Inside, it's in a cardboard box. It weighs 25 kilos. Too heavy for a single person to carry. So when I go to look, it's gone. It's no longer where I left it. The IBM 5100 was right here. Where'd it go? Everyone looks at me in surprise. Why are you all staring at me like that? The legendary PC was donated to the Yashibara Shrine. You've seen it, remember? I don't remember. Donated to the Yashibara Shrine. That's stupid. Sure you weren't hallucinating? It's not hot these days. Despair drags me down like quicksand. Can't hack the database without the IBM 5100. Who stole it? The organization? CERN? CERN is probably... Maybe they noticed our hacking and stole the IBM 5100 from the lab. No. Even if they could steal the 5100 from the lab, they can't steal Yuri and Daru's memory of it. What happened? Moka. Maybe I should check with her first. So someone other than Moka stolen the IBM 5100? Consider the possibilities. The next name comes to mind is... Don't tell me it was John Titor. Of course, Titor's goal was to obtain an IBM 5100. I've already contacted him several times, but how did he get my personal information? Trying to decide whether I should send a mail. Curiosity tells me to calm down. High school girl is chiding me. She dares to make a fool of Kiyomo. Irritated, I explained the purpose of the IBM 5100 and how I came to obtain one. Change something you made in the past. Oh, so you believe me? From my perspective, all the emails we sent far from real. When we sent, we realized the phone wave turned. It's a time machine, right? One that said Okarun is a perv. During the preliminary demo, I sent dozens to Okabe's phone. But they were all insubstantial, so I don't think they could have changed the past. I sent 2 of them when I was trying to win a match against Paris. And then there was one more. First, Okabe actually said I was dead. But from my perspective, we sent several more. And how you sent the winning Lotto 6 numbers, and how Lugo brought a ticket with those numbers but didn't win. But nobody aside from Okabe remembers him sending it. But I showed you guys afterwards, it was still on my phone's arrival history. We were so close. Is that all? No, there's more. Amaoka and Lukago each sent a email. Alright, that's the one you claimed. But Dasha Mayuri-san and I don't remember either of those. Oh, maybe she's getting a headache. I already told you guys, I'm the only one who keeps his memory after the world changes. According to your perspective, when did the IBM 5100 disappear? Did it just happen? When was the last time you remember seeing it in the lab? Well, put my index finger on my forehead and search my memories. The IBM 5100, IBM 5100. Sure, it was August 3rd. I remember it was being in the lab. August 3rd. Are you certain? Oh. That's from Russia, right? All I know about Russia is those cute dolls. I've never been. I think so. So many things have happened, my memories are jumbled. Let's go over the events which led to me obtaining the 5100. Heard from Ferris was a retro PC maniac who knew about the 5100. I learned that 9 years ago she donated an IBM 5100 to Yashiwashi Shrine, and I asked Luca's dad for help, and he lent me the 5100 just like that. Mission complete. At the very least, Farah and Luca should remember what happened. I should give them a call. First up is Lukaku. Do. Hello, Okabe-san. Please forget what you saw the other day. I saw something? I cosplay. Oh, that. That was Lukaku getting embarrassed for no reason. Hopefully I have a question about the IBM 5100. The IBM 5. IBM 1500. About 9 years ago, someone dedicated a retro PC to the Yashiwara Shrine. That's the one. Know anything? Yes? He remembers. Look at what I really remembers. Just a while ago, I came to the shrine looking for it, and that's when I asked your old man to let me borrow it, right? Yeah? I don't. Right? I don't remember anything like that. What? Is this another effect of the changing past? IBM 1500 was at the shrine, right? Is it there now? I don't know the details. Where are you now? Is the old man there? No. Damn, okay. Sorry for calling you so suddenly. No problem. Sorry I couldn't help. The IBM 5100 was at the Yoshiwara Shrine. The Yanabashi Shrine. Ooh, I can't speak. That's the fact. And we go knew that. Need to check if it's still there or not. Could the IBM 5100 have returned to the shrine? Did that huge retro PC sprout legs and trot back? That's just silly. But the gel bananas have teleported out of the microwave. Look, I also instantly moved from the lab to somewhere else. Considering that it's entirely possible that the same thing happened to the IBM 5100, maybe I should check later. Next is Ferris. By the way, I haven't told Ferris my phone number. I'm afraid that if I talk to her on the phone, she'll drag me into her usual nonsense. Her usual nonsense. So there's only one option. Mayuri, I need to contact Ferris. Actually, Ferris has their number because he sent text. See, I sent one. Too late. She's got our number. Yeah? Yuri's eating an eclair. She must have stuck something in the fridge when I wasn't looking. Okay, they're delicious. Now that you mention it, Curiously and Dara were eating too. People don't have a care in the world, do you? There's some crazy stuff happening here. Or could it be in your head? No need to panic. It's not just in my head, it's not. You need Ferris-chan for something? I wonder if she's working today. Ferris-chan is off today. Well done, Naru. You know Ferris' schedule better than her co-worker. Well, I award you the title of Ferris Stalker. You know her phone number, right? See if you can get a hold of her. Okay. Mayuri takes out her phone and makes a call. After a short while, Mayuri smiles. Ferris-chan, good afternoon, Nyan. It's Mayushi, Nyan. Nyan, Nyan? Alright, this is the first time Curiously has heard Mayuri speak Nyan, Nyan, Nyan. Nyan, Nyan, Nyan. Sorry to bother you on your day off. Okurin said he wants to talk to you about something. Want to talk to him? Huh? You know Okurin. Kiyama? Who's Kiyama? The hell are they talking about? By the way, Ferris is the only person who calls me by my true name, named Kiyama. I'm thankful for her for that, but she still drives me crazy. Handing you over, okay? Here you go, Okarin. They take Mayuri's phone. Ferris's face is displayed on the LCD. She's wearing cat ears even though it's her day off. It's me, Hionin Kiyoma. How unusual for Kiyoma to contact me, Nya. Something I need to ask you. Long ago, you donated a retro PC to the Yanabashi Shrine. Am I mistaken? Nya? What Nya supposed to mean, Nya? Oh crap, I'm starting to talk like her. Kirsty burst out laughing when she heard. It means you're right, Nya. Though I didn't know it was called an IBM 5100 until recently, Nya. What? Why recently? Daru, Nya, told me, Nya. So that's it? At any rate, when the IBM was at the Shrine. So did the IBM disappear from the lab after I retrieved it? No, Kursu and the others lost their memory of me bringing it back to the lab, so I'm considering two possibilities. One, I went to the shrine, but I didn't acquire the 5100. It's still at the shrine. Two, before I went to the shrine, someone moved the IBM 5100 somewhere else. Looks like I have to go to the shrine after all. So what about the retro PC, Nya? Nothing. Hers was a retro PC maniac, wasn't she? Let's just make sure. Do you have any other information about the IBM 5100? It's super rare PC. As a charisma build made, I expect you to have a strong network in Akihabara, correct? I'd like you to use that network and search for any IBM 5100s in Akihabara now. We only need to find one. It doesn't matter if it's the one I found at the shrine. Yeah. I can look, but for a price, Nya. Wrong. A price? She's trying to strike a deal. That's unexpected. Well, let's hear it. I want you to come over to Ferris's apartment, Nya. Where's this apartment of yours? Quickly prepare a memo pad and write down the address Ferris recites. Oh, so you live in Akihabara. And I'll make things quick. Judging by the address, it should be right next to the station. I'll be waiting, Nya. Return Mary's phone and stand up from the couch. Let's stop by the Akihabara Shrine and then head to Ferris's place. Well, look over my shoulder with a frown. Why are you guys tagging along? Mayuri and Daru were following me even though I didn't ask them to come. Kirisu stayed back at the lab. Mayushi's never been to Parashan's place. Thought I'd like to visit once. Hehe. I mean, it's Ferris home. No way I'm missing this. It might be a bad idea to take Ferris Stalker along. A real bad idea. Well, whatever. If Ferris has a problem with it, then we can send him away when we get there. Nothing else matters as long as I can get Ferris to search for the IBM 5100. Of course, if the 5100 is at the upper shrine, we won't even be necessary. Side by the shrine, but Loco's not there. Guess he was out when he answered the phone earlier. Got no choice. Go to the humble shrine office, press the intercom button. Luca's dad comes out. Ask him about the 5100 that was donated to the shrine. He answers, it certainly was. Everybody says he can't find it anywhere. He has no idea where it went. It has to be lent to the 5100 before, but that event is gone from his memory. What's going on here? While heading towards Ferris' place, I analyzed the situation. The IBM 5100 has disappeared from the lab, even though it was just a few days ago. It also disappeared from the shrine. Like some god is messing with me, moving it every time I get close. The Demos definitely have something to do with this. I can only begin to imagine how the past has changed. At any rate, looks like we'll have to rely on Ferris. Usual weekend crowd packs the front of the Akabara station. Girls dressed in maid outfits and school uniforms diligently distribute flyers to the passerbys. I appreciate their efforts in this god-awful heat. After a few millennium boosting moments, walking in the sun, I come to a sudden stop. What's wrong? Caught sight of a woman squatting on the side of the road, hugging her knees and typing on her phone. That's got to be lab member number 5, Kiro Miyoko. Is she still a lab member? Yeah, I don't even remember her. Well, whatever. What luck. Something I need to ask her. Venom Chimoko. Hey, Shining Finger. Trying to get her attention. She's stuck in her own little world. IBN, IBN, IBN. Gone. Why is it gone? Why can't I find it? Is it really this town? Don't tell me it's already. Are you listening, Shining Finger? It should be. It should be here. It has to be here. FB said so. No reaction. Kira Moka stops muttering. She finally looks up. Actually, she looks at her feet, at my feet. Okabe-kun. Did you take the IBM 5100 from the lab? Here and Dara look at it. I ignore them. I don't want to believe that it was you. You're a fellow lab member. After all, but you displayed an unhealthy attachment to that computer. So was it you? You found an IBM 5100? Found one, but it's gone missing. Alright, I won't report these as long as you return it, that is. Huh? Normally expressionless, Mocha frowns in bewilderment. You don't remember, do you? Mary shakes her head faintly. Then she looks down, began operating her phone at high speed. And Mayuka would be my first subject. The Yami disapproved from the Yokobar shrine, not the lab. Can't be Mayuka's doing. So it was the demo. Perhaps it was the work of Stern. Sorry, finger. So in front of, I'm gonna bow my head. I suspected you, a lab mem, a comrade. I'm the worst sort of man. Hit me, please. I don't mind. But there's one thing I want you to know. In my long years of running from the organization, I've grown unable to trust anyone. Why? Why did I have to be born with these gifts that others so covet? Once I start to suspect, everyone looks suspicious, no matter how many comrades gather around me. I always feel alone. Pitiful, aren't I? Just tell me about the IBM 5100. Did you just ignore my speech, my entire speech? I always do this. Hey, Okaran, you're doing improv in the middle of the street. Has the heat gone to your head? If it doesn't know, I had an IBM 5100. Judging by your range, she hasn't found one either. I feel like I'm getting further and further away from my goal. I've been thinking. I guess pretty sure, isn't she? She's got a nice figure and she's tall too. She'd look great in one of my costumes, hee hee. What? For a second I doubted my ears. I approached Miuri. You've met Mocha before. Sure I have. When? Grab Miuri by the shoulders and shake her head bends back and forth. When you brought her to the lab. I did? Daro, do you remember her? Sure, we met at the lab. After Maruga sent her demo, he realized if they've never met her before. Now both Mayuri and Daro know her. The memory was part of past was reconstructed again. Given the timing, it has to be Lugo's demo that did it. But all he did was tell his mother to eat lots of vegetables. How could this be related to the lab member's knowledge of Mocha? Is this another example of the butterfly effect? Cause doesn't match the effect at all. Well, his mom just reading the eat more vegetables, whether she did or didn't eat more vegetables, would change everything. It would change who Luca was, and everyone on up. And if the parents had contact with Mayuri's parents, she might not have been born. Or it'd be completely different. She could have completely different features. Is that true? Think about Luca's issue later. Right now we should look for the address written on the memo pad. By the way, Mayuri, what's Ferris's real name? Whoa, Corinne, hold on there. Ferris's name is Ferris Nyan. She doesn't have any other names. Face reality, Taro. Ferris Nyan is just her professional name. You're the worst. Why do you have to crush my dreams like that, man? Quit grumbling. You just can't handle the truth. Samurai, don't you know? Is it okay for Mayushi to tell you? It's not like you took a vow of secrecy, right? And besides, we're visiting her home. We'll find out soon enough. Oh, I guess you're right. But just promise me you'll keep it a secret, okay? Like from the masters who come to the May Queen. I nod. Okay, Fast Chan's real name is Akiha Raminiho Chan. I'm trying to think if that was in the anime. No, not listening. Eric covers his ears, drown the sound out. Akiha. Same characters as in Akibara. Appropriate. Destination turns out to be the high-rise apartment building next to the UPX. Wow, awesome. Wait, seriously? Japanese TV shows are all boring, aren't they? Then again, I watch in America are news and drama. All I watch in America are news and dramas. Media in the country. It's covered by the organization and ski operations to provide Japan. And there for a while, staring wide eyed tower building before us. Up and down. According to the address, she lives on the top floor all the way up there. Did we get the wrong address? No. What makes such a stupid mistake? Don't tell me Ferris is working for the organization. Quickly scan the area. No suspicious figures in sight. She had men in black waiting to haul us off and re-educate camp. Haul us off to a re-education camp. Nice delusion, man. The truth is stranger than fiction. Besides, don't you think it would be super moe if Ferris turns out to be a rich girl character? Nice delusion yourself, man. Anyway, let's go in. Called to the top floor via intercom. We were greeted by the voice of an elderly man. He lets us in immediately once I introduce myself as Hione Kiyoma. Feels like we're walking a trap, but we can't turn back now. When we get off the elderly man from the intercom is there to lead us inside. Turns out to be a silver-haired gentleman in a tuxedo. A real-life butler. He does indeed look like the stereotypical butler. He fits the bill so well, you wouldn't think that he was anything else. Mistress, Mr. Hione Kiyoma and friends have arrived. Butler leads us into a room. Ferris is standing before a large window with a panoramic view of Akibara. Thanks, Kiroki. Yan. I've never seen her wear anything other than the usual maid's uniform, so it's refreshing to see her in plain clothes. Why does she still have her cat ears on? Second. Alrighty. Gonna take a quick break. Be right back. I hope everyone's doing really well. Need to stretch too. Definitely thank you for stopping by. I should still have the cat ears on. I want to ask, but I can't help but wonder. But I restrain myself. Even if I did ask, Ferris would say something like, I was born with these, yeah? I'm back. Yeah, Ayushi and Daruna time too, yeah? Her eyes twinkle when she sees Mayuri and Daru behind me. Ferris-chan, good afternoon. Yeah. And casual Ferris-chan is too cute. Silence the mouth breathing Daru by introducing his ribs to my elbow. They followed me here. If you don't want them here, I'll just send them home. No fur off my back, Nyan. Everyone's welcome here. Nyan? You're talking like that even in your own home? What do you mean, yeah? Gonna play dumb? Okay, Ferris is Ferris, yeah. Remember that, Ferris is Ferris, yeah. Whatever. I'm fine. What I really want to know is how you get to live in luxury apartment in the Akihabara's best district. I look around the room again. The interior design and furnishing give a very refined impression. It's elegant without being ostentatious. Actually, it's kind of like a model home. There's nothing to suggest that this is a room that is lived in. No dirty clothes, no used dishware, not even a speck of dust. That butler, or maybe even some real maids. If there's a butler there, there has to be maids, right? Must be constantly cleaning up. Speaking of the butler, he disappeared. I didn't even notice him leave. He's clearly a master butler if he moves so quietly. Ferris, just who are you? Like I said, Ferris is Ferris, yeah. Ferris says it so nonchalantly. Don't play dumb. If you don't want to explain yourself, I'm leaving. How arrogant. You're the one who came here asking Ferris stand for a favor, aren't we? Yeah. Well, if you must know, this land originally belonged to my family, Nia. Ha! What did she just say? This land originally belonged to her family? Oh, that's why you're Akiha-san. Yuri's explanation connects the dots in my head. Akiha means you're the descendant from the hereditary landholders of Akibara. Ferris nods with proud expression. So she really is a rich girl character. By the way, Ferris has considerable influence on Akibara's development, yeah. Ferris wiggles her slender little waist and makes a gesture like a cat washing its face. It was Ferris who convinced the development board to actively promote Moe culture in Akibara, yeah. Wow, that's amazing. Been going to development meetings since I was little, yeah. So basically, the chaotic changes in Akibara are all the result of this cat girl's whims. What a monster! But please keep all this a secret, Nyan. Ferris' expression suddenly darkens. Why? You want to know, Nia? Ferris was with a bewitching expression. That's because... Ferris gently strokes my cheek with her cool, slender fingers. I feel falling under her spell. And then... she grins. Ferris is Ferris, Nia. Damn you, cat girl. You dare make a fool of me. I want all my fans to keep treating me the same as always, Nyan. Dario starts fist pumping when he sees Ferris' cutesy act. I'll treat you, and I'll treat you at full force. If you fancy you, your maid spirit is really amazing. Sorry, man. Yuri and Dario have fallen under her charms, but not I. I don't care about any of this. I thrust my finger at Ferris. Do not defy me, Ferris Nyan Nyan. Or I'll paint your expensive wallpaper with blood. You call me into your home so you can show off your status. Try to gain leverage in our negotiations. But it's futile. You are dealing with the insane mad scientist Yonen Kiyoma. What kind of reason is that? Perfect. Now Ferris will tremble in fear and beg for my forgiveness. Or so I thought. But instead, she looks at me with gleaming eyes. Nyan, Ferris loves forceful men, Nyan. What did she say? That's my line. I wanted to threaten her, not seduce her. Is Ferris a masochist? Honestly, Ferris did not want to talk so much about herself, Nyan. Most people, when they learn who I am, stop seeing me as Ferris Nyan. They only see the Akiba name. And Ferris and Akiba Rumaho want to be seen as separate persons, Nyan. There's nothing separate. You are Ferris Nyan, are you not? Nyan? Friends, I agree with you, Okaran. Whenever she speaks Nyan and wears her cat ears, she is Ferris-tan. You're just being overly self-conscious, Ferris. I don't know, Nyan. I'm serious. To me, you'll always be the unbeatable cat-eared maid. Yeah, thanks, Kiyoma. Why is she thanking me? She's probably admiring my incredible magnanimity. Muhahaha. Now then, let's finish this idle gossip and get down to business. Fair, she said that there would be a price to pay in exchange for your help in acquiring an IBN 5100. What is your price? Do not test the limits of my goodwill. If I unseal my right arm for even an instant, everything will be destroyed. Nothing will remain, just so you know. Fine by me, yeah. Ferris points to the cat ear sticking out of her head. These cat ears have the power to negate all other powers. Yeah, clear. When Kiyoma's power is unleashed, Ferris will stop it. Yeah. I should have mentioned my hand to Ferris. Ferris' most terrifying power is the one known as Dubbing 10. It allows her to steal other people's stories and add them to her own. I'm the one who named it, of course. The number 10 doesn't really mean anything. Well, I guess I'll tell you now. My price. Ferris chuckles. But I noticed something. Her eyes aren't smiling. Is to let me use your time machine, yeah. Yes, I had a feeling that was it. Heard what you said at the Make Queen yesterday. You built a time machine. Indeed, we created a first successful time machine in human history. CERN was the first. But don't misunderstand. Call it a time machine, but it's not the kind you can hop into and fly to whenever you want. All you can do is send a 36-bit email to someone on your phone in the past. Even that is worthy of a Nobel Prize in physics. This transcendental super invention that will alter the course of humanity's history forever. You can send an email to someone in the past. That's awesome. Ferris wants to use it, Nia. Ferris jumps up and down with joy. Time machine in our lab is our greatest secret. If you want to use it, then you'll have to become a lab member. Lab mem? What's that, Nia? That means you become part of our club. Mayushi would be super happy if Ferris-chan becomes a lab mem. Same here. Dar was funny. That would be alright. Please join. I'm begging here. How do I become a lab mem? Yeah. There's no contract. We only require you to perform the blood oath. The blood oath? The window is closed, but a blast of wind blows through the room. It's coming from the air conditioner. And outside the window I see rain clouds covering the sky. Hear the rumbling of thunder inside my brain. Ferris Nyan, if thou dost desire, thou dost desire to join our order of lab mems, then the code passed down from the high ancients and ages long forgotten. Pledge thee flesh, thy bone, thy blood, thy soul, to the grail of heaven, swear fealty everlasting. This duty fill, the old gods grant lab member number. I don't understand a word of that. Oh no, what do I do? Mayushi never ate any blood loaf. Does that mean Mayushi's now a lab mem? Don't worry, Mayushi. This is just Okurin's usual nonsense. Oh, I guess everything's fine then. Thank goodness. Very well, Nyan. I shall take the blood oath, Nyan. The grim expression grabs a small knife on top of her desk. Suddenly she slashes against her wrist. Huh? No! Hey, isn't that a paper knife? Yeah, darn yeah. Right. Yeah. She surprised me. Clear my throat, pull myself together. Very well, Ferris. I invest you as lab member number 007. Ferris Bond. Ferris Bond. 007. Perfect. Now I can use your time machine, yeah? D, but not a word to anyone. Death to traitors. That's the law of the lab. Is it? No, Gordon made it up just now. Thanks, Kioma. Ferris hugs me by the neck. A very sweet aroma tickles my nose. Something very tickles my... Oh, Granny, you jerk. I helped make the phone wave too. Really, Nat? Then Daru Nat too? Ferris flies over to Daru. I'm glad she's so happy. Gurren. Hehehe. Hey, you really are innocent. You? Okay, I got my phone, put it to my ear. It's me, yeah. Just got wrapped around my... Got it wrapped around my finger. She's just 17 years old. The cat girl thinks she's bargaining with me and it fears. Lost for mankind's dream. Forbidden fruit. That's the time machine. She's dancing to tune of Hiona Kiyoma. Huh. I agree to pay her price. Yes. It should be obvious. And I twist my lips into a grin. My razor sharp teeth are probably glistening right now. Damn, I wish I had sharp teeth. That cat girl shall be our guinea pig. I'm a monster. What a terrible thing to say. Not that you're wrong exactly. What? Our email experiments have reached a standstill. Kirasu refuses to become a subject. Mayor and Dara are too dumb to be useful. Managed to experiment on... Okay, look up, but we still need more data. Along comes Ferris. She's going to provide me with both an IBM 5100 and the new data. 2 birds with 1 stone. Right. Ferris thinks she's using us. It is we who are using her. She is but a moth drawn to my brilliant flame. Ha 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 ha. Plan, we are proceeding. Next phase in the experiment. This is the choice of Steins Gate, LSI Congro. Someone taps me on the shoulder after I put away my phone. Right after that, they blow into my ear. Huh? Who are you talking to now? Ferris is behind me. She must have finished servicing Daru while I was still on the phone. No doubt she heard everything. Too late, Ferris Nana. You've already taken the blood oath. If you break it, you will ruin will befall you. There's no escape. Okay, now. So where's the time machine yet? She is certainly in a hurry. Time machine. Its name is phone wave, name subject to change. By the way, is in our lab. This time I'll make use of the phone wave name subject to change. Original function and send an email by remote control. Cursor should still be in the lab. I'll leave the setup to her. I asked Paris where she wants the email to go. She said sending it to her father 10 years ago. I take down his email address. Destination is April 3rd, 2000. Has to be at 8 a.m. that day. So you use the online calculator to factor in leap year, and resulting in 86168 hours. So does that mean it has to keep going for 86,000 seconds? Won't phone wave Chambi get tired? Doesn't actually have to run the entire duration. Our previous experiment confirmed that. Now it reaches the past if you send it as soon as the discharge begins. According to the butterfly factor remain, so it should be cancelled out. The experiment never happened. Fact that the email is sent is erased, leaving behind my old mail in the recipient's phone. At least that's what our experiments have shown us so far. Now let's call Karasu. Hello? Hey, what's the situation? She hung up on me. Of course she did. Hey, she and I are the only ones who can deal with your act, you know. Again? Hello? This is Yuna Kiyoma, don't hang up. Okay, I was sure it was a prank call. It shows you my number, doesn't it? You were talking crazy, so I got scared and hung up. In other words, you feel insanity of Yuna Kiyoma. Well, I suppose you can't be blamed for it. Hung up again. Like I said, we're the only ones that can put up with you. Quickly redial. Oh, that's too funny. This is Okabe and Taro. Sorry, but could you mess with the phone wave name subject to change settings a little, please? Well, why didn't you say so? You're going to use the phone wave. I don't want to. And you're the guy downstairs, we're about to perform a critical experiment. Understand, assistant? Mr. Brown might yell at you. But that's a small sacrifice will bring mankind's dream time machine to fruition. You're really irresponsible, you know that? What should I set it to? Tell her Ferris's dad's mail address. Never set the timer. Okay, it's ready. Alright, thanks. Wait a bit. Turn to Ferris. Finish writing what you want to send. Are you told her the phone wave name subject to change, email address? Ferris nods. What did you write? Are you sure it's something that will change the past? Well, what happened to her usual confidence? It's embarrassing, yeah. A trade secret, yeah. Secret? Nonsense. This is science. Unless you know what you're sending, you can't verify the results. What's that supposed to mean? No one said anything about science, Nyan. I'm using the time machine for myself, not science, Nyan. That's not fair. You're one to talk. Are you, honey fool? Are you siding with Ferris? You call yourself a super hacker? Ferris covers her phone with her body. Maybe she's planning on hiding it to the bitter end. Should we halt the experiment? Hey, okay, how long are you going to make me wait? Impatient girl who nags me through the phone. Don't rush me, damn it. Okay, it's probably something private, so I don't think you should pry. Wait, even me, hurries on Ferris' side. She was like this with Marco too. This is bad. Thought I had Ferris in the palm of my hand. Was I dancing your tune all along? Okay, if you're not gonna send anything, I'm hanging up. Wait, fine. Activate the phone wave name subject to change. Damn it. Submit to the Gat Girl. Discharge started. Not to Ferris after getting Ferris's report. Ferris puts your finger on the send button and click near. Here we go. Since fades, I exhale slowly and open my eyes. Alright, world, show me your new form. And I wish I knew what kind of mail Ferris sent. First things first, I'm still in her room. I look out the window. Hagabar sprawl greets me. Scan the room. Okay, card open. Oh no, another virus card? Not so fast, Nyan. You took 3 link cards, right? And I got the virus cards, right? Maybe she's in trouble. What are they doing? 3 of them sitting around the table playing some kind of game. Still have a terminal card. We can turn the tables next. Yeah, it's too late for that. Nyan. Ferris is going to use the terminal card virus checker, Nyan. So, which is Mayushi's last virus card, Nyan? Oh no. You're a monster, Ferris Town. Could you wait 1, no 2, or 3 turns, Nyan? Please, Nyan? Yeah, not even if you try to copycat Ferris, Nyan. No way. Mary puts her fingers above her eye as if to mime tears. Anyway, it looks like they're playing right at Access Battlers. Yeah, there's a cockroach. Help me! It happened again. Reading Steiner. I'm the only person that keeps his memory after the past changes. Ferris's demo worked. So the 3 of them are now playing cards instead of waiting for Ferris to press the button. Ferris never sent that email. If I look at her phone, there won't be any record of it in her sent history. And even if I demand that she tell me what she sent, she won't be able to answer because the very fact is that she sent it has been erased. The only trace of the email is on the recipient's phone, namely Ferris's father's phone 10 years ago. But that 10-year-old phone held data, so I don't think we can check. I have to figure out what changed the hard way. So I'll start by looking for differences. Phew, Ferrishine is really strong. Mayushi started out strong, Nyan. You have potential, Nyan. But I don't think I'll go easy on you just because we're playing for fun, Nyan. Besides, I promised Papa that I'd win the next tournament, Nyan. I can't lose to anyone before then, Nyan. Papa? Ferris nods happily. Papa said if Ferris won, he'd take time off work to congratulate me, ma'am. I want to congratulate you too. Are you free that night? Papa are having dinner that night, Nyan. Oh? You know, we should all go cheer at the finals. Thanks, Nyan. Is it your final vote with the viral attacker duo? No one had heard of them until they defeated Ferris Chan's rivals Idioma. First and duels. Theme now we're all god tier, so I was looking forward to it. I haven't seen any other Rhinetter matches, but our vital attacker is really that ferocious. Although not a threat to Ferris-chan. Ferris-chan is the strongest. Ferris-chan is a goddess. Nan, stop it. You're embarrassing me, Nan. As I listen to their conversation, I feel a strange churning in my gut. Alright. Something's not right here. This is gonna, the pace of this is gonna start picking up real soon. Voice whispers from deep within, deeper than reason. Play the conversation back in my head and soon realize the source of my discomfort. Ferris, I knew, has never been to an official arena tournament. Now she's about to compete in the tournament finals. Means she's going to the tournament for a while. Is this a change that Ferris wanted to make? Consider representing his father. Maybe he was strict and would have let her go to the tournaments. Is that a reason to change the past? She's only 17 years old. It's not too late for her to start participating in tournaments. There were age limits around at tournaments. That would be the one thing. get the phone. There it is. Well. Nichan killed it for me. Thank goodness she was here. Japanese versions are so fast, so scary. Oh, nice Seba. She used the kanji for wither. He tells me it's not the name. It's not the name her daddy gave her. And there's a knock at the door. Door opens halfway and a middle-aged man appears. It's not the butler. Excuse me, Roma, do you have a minute? Papa! Ferris quickly gets up and leaves the room. Oh, Ferris turns dad. Shouldn't we say hello? He's the CEO, right? Wow. Ferris soon returns. Oh, she looks sad. And she turns to us, puts her hands together in gesture of apology. Sorry, Nan. Ferris has to go with Papa, Nan. Okay, we'll see you later then. Ferris, what about my match? You promised to give me a hands-on lesson. You really worked me over. Pretty sure I didn't, Nan. Of course you didn't. I was just making it up. Dargoon, you shouldn't trouble Ferris like that. Come on, Okaran. Let's go back to the lab. Yeah. You know, Kiyoma's been awfully quiet. Something wrong, Nan? Nothing. I was just looking around Akibara, watching the ignorant masses scurry about a momentary showcase of pain of existence. That's Okaran for you. Batshit crazy. Ferris, her dad, and the butler see us off. Dad tells us to come visit again. Ferris' dad seems like a cool guy. It's not like the pompous like you expect from rich people to be. Sun is setting. Still a crowd in front of the Akibara station. More foreigners than usual. People coming all over the world to buy electronics and otaku goods in Akibara. But it looks like the satellite is attracting some as well. Man, it's hot. As I minute outside, I'm already drenched in sweat. Ferris's air-conditioned apartment was a little slice of heaven. I love air conditioning in the lab, but we don't have that kind of money. Anyway, how about some food? Turn around, ask Daru and Mayushi. It's just supposed to be my Yuri. What they think. Mayuri's not there. Huh? Where did Mayuri go? You're right, she's gone. Did Stardust Handshake activate again? Scan the area. There she is, walking casually towards the station. She's already about 50 meters away. That pager number guessing game was fun. I'd love to do it again sometime. Anyway, I asked my mom about it's like when she was young. She looked so nostalgic. I don't know why she's so deeply in thought. P.S. I did 10 practice swings with the Sanwadare. chase after her. Mayuri, where are you going? Okurin. Mayushi was thinking about stopping by Nanako Broadway before going home. If you're going home, why didn't you say so? Yeah, sorry, I couldn't think about... Sorry, all I could think about was going to Nakako. He's like some kind of ninja. Never noticed she was gone. Miri does that a lot. She just wanders off without saying anything. Just like Dara said, you never notice she's gone. When you turn around and look for her, it's like she vanished into thin air. Stardust handshake, sneaky fade. Why did her powers have to be so annoying? What business do you have in Nakano anyway? Well, Star Sword Dojinshi came out yesterday. Foreign? No, but the illustrated is Kobayashi Miyushi thinks it's finally time to get serious about costumes again. Kogayuri? She was a character designer for last year's Gundam. Yep. Buy me one too. Okie dokie. What are you guys talking about? If you want to Odishi, why not go to Toranako? It's right over there. Tara and Mayuri stare at me blankly. There where? You know, there, right over. I follow my pointing finger. Taranara isn't there. What? I rub my eyes, blink several times, it doesn't help. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. Check up and down the street, but no, it's nowhere to be found. And what's more is I can't find Animate either. It's supposed to be right next to Toranara. Instead I see electronics store. Tension Can, T-Zone, Miami. Never seen them before in my life. Wait. Remember Master Brown saying that Akibara used to have a lot more electronic shops. Many of them closed. I think Dachin, Kaden, and Two-Tone were among them. Where the hell did Taranara and Animate go? Have you lost it, man? Huh? There aren't any Tarnaras or Animates in Akibara. So Mayushi's going to Nakago to buy Dojinshi. What do you mean there aren't any? They were there yesterday, weren't they? What about earlier today? Wasn't really paying attention on the way to Paris' apartment, but I'm pretty sure they were still there. There's no Moe stores in Akibara, man. You know that? The Holy Land of Moe is Nakano. Raga is the Holy Land of Moe. The whole world knows that. Has he finally gone to your head, Ogaran? Agara is an electric town. If you open a Moe store here, electronic otakus would riot. It's feeling again. My memories don't match reality. The past has changed. Part of me knows what has happened. They still can't help but ask. What about Nanderic? Nope. Akibao? Of course there's no Akibao. Mean Akiba Okaku? Where they sell doujinshi? The hell is that? They sell doujinshi at Akibao? First thought that would be crazy. Gamers, Rumatera. Shake their heads. Inland Books, Opera City. They look confused. So basically, swallow hard. I finally understand. It's hard to believe, but I must face the truth. Chaos has forsaken this place. Every last store that sold anime, Iraja, and Moe goods has disappeared from Akiba. Final desperate attempt to deny reality. I run to the May Queen in Yank Squared, the May Cafe where Yuri and Paris work, Starro and I frequent. Upon arriving at the storefront, I'm forced on my knees in abject defeat. It's gone. It's all gone. It's not just the Moe stores, it's even the maid cafes have disappeared. Mary, you work at the May Queen, don't you? May Queen, what's that? A potato? May Queen and Yan Squared. Asked our with no reaction. She works at Lemon, remember? Lemon, is that a maid cafe, right? It's just a normal coffee shop. Is there even a single maid cafe in Akiba? Oh man, people here hate Moe business. Nobody would go. It's clear now. This has to be the result of Ferris's email. The butterfly is at it again. Ferris said she had influence over the Akiba's development board. They adopted her plan to embrace the Moe industry. Sending the email to 2000, the word line has shifted to one where that never happened. Akiba is still electronics all the way. To think, a single mail could rewrite 10 years of town's history. Is it okay to change history on a whim like this? I almost feel guilty about it. But since I'm the only one who remembers the original Akiba, nobody can blame me. It's not like I can change it back. But still, what in the world did Ferris's email say? When I go for a stroll through the streets of Akiba, discovered is that although the chaotic energy is familiar to me, it has rescinded Akiba and it's still Akiba at its core. Few electronic stores that I frequent are still here. In fact, they've multiplied. I still hear loud theme songs and cries of the salesmen all the way from the sidewalk, electronic otakus and PC maniacs Walked the street with unkempt hair, wrinkled clothes, and eyes burning with intense purpose. Grave and cheerful foreigners taking in the sights. Maids and young female tacos have disappeared, but the obvious essence of the town's unchanged. I admit it's a relief. Yesterday I heard from Mayuri how we met Ferris on this world timeline. I was wondering, since the Make-Wing no longer existed. It was at a small Rhinet tournament, Toy Story in Akibara. We went to Chirandaro. He dropped out because of stomachache, so Mayuri and I ended up taking his place. Our opponent was Ferris. We got crushed, needless to say. Mayuri says that Ferris was very gracious, giving us advice on how to play. That was the beginning of their beautiful friendship. Our paths changed considerably, yet ended up the same close relationship we had in the last world timeline. Fascinating. Maybe Lady Luck is looking out for us. We're watching you. What the hell? Is that a prank spam? I read gelatin. Who's watching me? What's going on here? Spin around, searching the crowd. A few pass by. Look at me strangely. I don't care. Something's gone wrong. Goosebumps break out over my body. Is it the organization, sir? If so, then smell is a threat. My pulse skyrockets. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. What do I do? Do I tell someone? Who? I can't involve anyone. It's a prank. It has to be a prank. Ignore it. But what if it's serious? And the men in black are coming. I'm dead. They'll erase me. Erase us. Should I call the police? No, that's not enough evidence. What do I do? What do? What the hell do I? Thoughts spinning inside my head. Every pedestrian looks like an enemy. I flee from the crowd. To manage to calm myself down, I head back to the lab. For now, I write that mail off as a prank. It's still early. Well, I guess it's actually noon. Mayuri, Kirisu, and Lukugo are already at the lab when I return. Read them, trying to keep the anxiety out of my voice. Sunday. Weekend. What are you doing here? What are you doing here, lab girls? Pardon the intrusion, Okabe-san. Good morning, Okuran. Two cute high school girls wave to me in greeting. One of these girls is actually a boy. In case, slightly warms my heart. For certain assistant would just be bored looking back to reading. What are you doing? Earlier I was sitting next to each other on the sofa, reading a book together. As I copped a photo album. Yesterday I went to Nehru to buy doujinshi, remember? While I was there, I found a photo album, super cute cosplayer. So I splurged on it. Look around. This costume is of Sonoda from Bloodtoon. It's so detailed and cute. It is. See, she's showing it to Lugo as part of re-education. I think he was reluctant to get involved in cosplay. It looks like Mary's persistence has paid off. Actually, judging by his obvious interest in the photo album, maybe there's always an interesting cosplay, just too shy to cosplay himself. Take a look at Christian, it's amazing. I'm okay. Looks like you're actually not interested in the photo album. She gives a cold Said she's reading difficult looking English book. In no time to be showing off your intelligence. You're going to make Mary cry if you talk to her like that. Or so I thought. Mary doesn't seem to mind, so I stay out of it. Wow, look at these swimsuits. So much skin. She's gonna look great. She's got a great figure. Like grab it or idle. Graveyard. Must be nice. Nice, the swimsuit. I don't have that great a figure. Don't worry, Luka-chan. I'm sure you'll make big fans breathe hard. I know, what are you saying? It's like you're referencing Dodaru with that remark. And plenty of people like flat chests. So even if you don't have breasts, you should still have confidence in yourself. Okay, I'll come home. Kirsty starts stroking in her coffee. No, she feels. I almost did a spit take with my soda. Yuri's breasts are huge for her height, so her advice lacks a certain element of persuasion. I know, once Comic-Con is over, let's all go on a trip to the beach. And she's making costumes all summer. I haven't had time to play at all. Always talk over her. What do you think, guys? Lab member. What do you think, guys? Lab member beach trip? All of the lab maps? I can't go. I have to go back to America soon, and I haven't even started packing yet. Yes, I can see you're in a rush. I bet you don't even have time to lounge around and read. She snaps her book shut and glares at me. Fine, I'll be blunt. There's no way I'm swimming with you two pervs like that. With two pervs like you. If it's just the girl members, I'd be happy to go. Be honest, Christina, you just don't want me to see the Mongolian spot on your butt. I don't have a Mongolian spot. Anyway, it's just the girl members, and it doesn't that rule out Lukako? Sounds supposed to mean. Didn't we tell you earlier that Lukako is a bona fide guy? A declaration of the truth. freezes the air instantly. Huh? Something off by her reaction. You're the worst. Where do you get off calling her a guy? Yeah, Okran, that's a terrible thing to say. Mayuri condemns me. Look at me while it turns around. Hangs his head till I can't see his face. Is he crying? When you get your ass to say something like, how embarrassing. Peter wear a swimsuit. He wouldn't start crying. Christina, I understand your desire to deny the truth. It's difficult to imagine that a guy could ever be so cute, but Okabe. Kirsty advances on me with a stern glare. If you want to give me stupid nicknames, that's fine. I mean, it's not, but what you said just now is below the belt. I didn't take you for the kind of guy who thinks it's funny to hurt people's feelings, but I guess I was wrong. You're a real jerk, Okabe. Huh? What did I do to deserve a tongue lashing? Apologize. Apologize, Urshibara, right now. Urshibara-san, right now. Wait a second. I don't have to apologize for anything. I just said the truth. It's okay. He gets up on the sofa, still hanging his head. His voice is still barely audible. So that's how Okabe sees me? No, that's how... It's not how I see you, Lukugo. You're a guy, remember? Are you denying reality too? You're the one denying reality. That's right, Lukugo-chan's a girl. Okaran, you're terrible. Hey, Yuri, when did you start calling Lukugo Lukugo-chan instead of Lukugo-kun? Cut it out already, Okabe. She's a girl. Remember, there was a whole big thing about Yuri nods in agreement. Uh-huh. What's going on here? Is this some kind of prank? I'm going home. Lukugo tries to sit by me out of the lab. His hands stop him from leaving. Uh-oh. Oh. You. Oh, what? Why? No doubt. Okay, babe, please stop. Nothing, Nana. It should be there. I mean, he's a guy, isn't he? Electric current runs through my brain. No way. Yes, why? So that's what happened. Luko, you. The email that I thought had failed was actually a success. You're a girl. That's what we've been saying. Half a second later, Kuro cracks me over the head with a heavy textbook. Hey, eh. My beating girl. Luko is crying. Mayuri is rubbing her back comfortingly. Kirishima is glaring down at me. Like something she scraped off the bottom of her shoe. Dara, who arrived a moment ago, is in the corner trying not to laugh. Honestly, I can't blame him. Righteous high school girl makes perverted college guy beg for forgiveness. If I had to pull out a title on this scene, that's what it would be. Top of my head is throbbing. It's like because Kirisu wiped out 100 million of my precious neurons. Everybody scientists the world over. Put a moist towel to my head. I want to vivisect your skull and remove your brain for a good washing. And I'll submerge it into culture fluid. So you can never do anything like that again. Anyway, be thankful I haven't reported you to the police. Yes, ma'am, I'm sorry. Man, that was dumb. I didn't think it would ever be gone. Lukako has become a girl. Her face hasn't changed. She's flat as a board, but she's definitely a girl. No denying what my hand didn't feel. Yes, that's a ridiculous superstition. Was true. If you eat vegetables, you'll have a girl. Does this count as a scientific breakthrough? Anyway, I better apologize to Lukako. Hope she doesn't get PSD because some pervert, me, groped her. I mean, she's a 16-year-old girl, and she was shy to begin with. Be gentle as humanly possible from now on. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if she never spoke to me again. I have no one to blame but myself. I have no one but myself to blame. And I'll have to accept the consequences. Anyway, what the hell made you think that Ushibara son was a boy. I'd already explained we changed the past. Lukaku was a guy. He wanted to be a girl, so we sent a email to make his wish come true, and it worked. Knew the world line had changed. My magic eye, reading Steiner, saw the shift in time. I chose to believe that my mundane senses instead. Should have had more faith in my powers. I won't make that mistake again. Karasu calmly readies her book above her head. Want some more? Telling the truth, you have to believe me. I can explain this phenomenon logically. When we sent an email, we changed the past, and all the history changed as a result. My brain perceived that change. I leaped to my feet, overcome with excitement. Out of all mankind, I alone can perceive the changes in casualty. I am the world observer. Look around, expecting to see awe on their faces. Sit down before I hit you again. I do as I'm told. Don't you understand? I'm the observer. I'm the one who opens the box holding Schrodinger's cat. Schrödinger? Schrodinger's cat again? Japanese can't get enough of this cat. That cat. They're Japanese too. I have to admit, I've had enough of Schrodinger things, but I do admit kittens are cute though. Dar is absolutely right. No one wants to use quantum mechanics. The character always talks about Schrodinger's cat. Anyway, my magic eyes has the power to perceive changes in the world timeline. This power is called reading Steiner, as I've explained. And I told you that name was stupid, remember? It's English, like something from a kid's manga. And not to mention, it's a grammatical mess. There's also the fact that it's half German, so no consistency there either. It's stupid. Same goes for that Steins Gate thing you're always talking about. Looks like you're still got that Mongolian spot on your butt, yeah, Christina? The names are about feeling, my creativity, comparable to the great Da Vinci himself. I cannot be held by the shackles of grammar. Ha ha. She hits me again. I'm seeing stars. Show a little more remorse, huh? You see that smile? See that smile? See that smile? I'm sorry. Luca is still crying. His punishment, spend the next 30 minutes on my knees under Kirisu's watchful eye. If I slouch for a second, get the corner up above. Except being told, die pervert. We were coming from Luca. Why the hell is Kirisu butting in? Didn't do anything to her. She thinks she's one of those class president characters. She's a Sunday. Anyway, I flee the lab as soon as my punishment is over. Silent pressure from the girls is just too much to bear. Step into the sun and stretch. My legs are numb from kneeling, so I can barely stand up straight. At that moment, Brown Tube's workshop door opens and out comes part-time warrior. Our eyes meet. Sup? She's less energetic than usual. Why are you so wobbly? It's a new exercise. Huh. Never heard of it. Susan answers as she sits down on the bench. She aimlessly gazes skyward. I follow suit. Huge clouds are slowly swallowing the blue. Helicopter flies overhead. I can still hear its propellers slicing the air. Perfect weather for cycling. I'm going to take a quick break. Be right back. Really? It's so damn hot. How can you exercise on a day like this? I'd rather drink hot coffee in a well-air-conditioned room while browsing the net. That's a luxurious way to spend summer break. If only the lab had air conditioning. Sorry, eating chips because I'm hungry. Oh. Eat one more chip and then I'll start reading again. Oh. Oh, da, 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 da. Okay. If only Lab had air conditioning. You up for a little cycling? Seriously? She has to be joking. Your bike only has one seat. One of us can sit on the back. Don't you have work to do? Suzo pops into the store. She's back in less than a minute. I got permission. It's not like we have any customers anyway. Try to think of an excuse to refuse, but nothing comes. I'm a mad scientist, not a mad cyclist. What am I doing the pedaling? Although Aristotle said time is just a measure of motion. So put those pedals in motion. That doesn't make sense. I'm exhausted. Barely made it to the station. I'd die if I went another block. job. Or you want to tease her. You just reacted to that. I understand my main issue with Dukashon. I feel a little sadistic too. But still, you shouldn't tease her in real life. I want to respond. This was a terrible idea. I should have known better. Get all the bicycle and sit against the station wall. Susan sets the bike against the wall and crouches next to me. Sitting on the ground is undignified for a man my stature, but no matter. I just need a few moments to catch my breath. Watching the crowd of people move past, nearly all of them are men. Here and there I see people carrying large boxes, most likely PC parts or appliances. There is an anime poster in sight. Not really a lot changed, so did the people who visited. There's that much beer. It's kind of retro. It's the Aqaba I've only seen in pictures. The Aqaba at the end of the 20th century. It's so difficult to read. It's risen from the ashes of the past. The only one who knows it is me. You know, Susan murmured. It's only been 10 days since I arrived in Tokyo. I didn't know that. Vacation? No, that can't be right. I'm hunting for my father. That's a strange way to put it. Did he run away? I meant it as a joke, but Suzaha looks so serious. I hope I didn't screw it up again. I haven't seen him in years, and I know he's in this town. Honestly, I don't have a clue where to begin. Talk to police? No. Shouldn't you? Or you can hire a private investigator or something if you have money. I don't have the resources, and besides, there's an issue. Issues? Only one chance. And that chance is tomorrow. I know that tomorrow he might appear in a certain place. Certain place. Try their ominous ring to it. Could their father be some kind of fugitive? If I miss that chance, then I'll have to leave. You leave, you have to go back home. Not exactly. I have a parallel priority engagement. What? I already made up my mind. If I don't find him tomorrow, I'll give up. You're worried, aren't you? I don't understand the feeling. You alone searching for your father in an unfamiliar town can't be easy. You hope that talking to someone would help, and that's why you sought out the most reliable person around. B. Yep, Fiona Kiyomo is the most reliable person around. But alas, part-time warrior, you have made a great mistake, for I am the insane mad scientist, Fiona Kiyomo. You should be my next guinea pig. Guinea pig? You know what I'm talking about. The email is the greatest discovery in the history of science. Hard to explain email, just use a hard to before. You shall be the subject to the next experiment. He he he. What are you going to do? She said back, she finally realizes the danger she's in. 2. Simple. I need more data. And I'll do anything to obtain it. You're going to change the past. You can change it however you like. But only I will know the difference. Think it's cruel, then do as you please. You know that you are already caught in my web, and you can't escape. Fear not, I know exactly what you should write in your email. You're going to send this to Yeah, you're going to send this to your father before he disappears. Before he disappeared. Don't abandon your daughter. Mwahaha. You're a nice guy, you know that? What? I think talking to you really did help. Are you trying to insult me? I'm not a nice guy. I'm a mad scientist who experiments on women and children. Now tell me your father's email address. If you don't, then I shall unleash the power of my right arm. Once unsealed, not even I can control it. You may not survive. Consider yourself warned. Sorry, I can't. You dare to find me? I don't know his email address or his phone number. Oh. Well, that's a letdown. That's why tomorrow is the only chance. Thanks for caring, though. I don't care, I'm just disappointed I couldn't experiment on you. Anyway, you can send a mail into the past? That's amazing. First time machine ever. Of course it's amazing. I'm Hione Kiyomo. Any plans to upgrade it? Upgrade it? You know, like sending people to the past or something? We're working on that. No good ideas yet, though. Then let me give you one word of advice. You should leave Mizuki Karasu out of it. What do you have against her anyway? Oh, better get back to the workshop. Only got a 30-minute break. I'll get in trouble if I don't get back soon. Stop Suzawa. I stop Suzawa as she gets on the way. Come to the lab tomorrow, whether you meet your father or not. Why? So I can use your grief to power my time machine. You really are a mad scientist. So evil. If I meet my father, I'll stop by. Then we can do a gun salute. She laughs happily. She starts pedaling. She leaves me behind. Hey, wait. Let me on. Hey. Suza doesn't wait, leaving me without a choice but to run back to the lab. In the heat. I need to infiltrate now. What should I do? I'm so nervous. I can't see my own heart, like peeking through frosted glass. Wish me luck. Over and out. Now brief you on Operation Aldemir. Aldemir Mandir. Aldhermnir. 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 My Norwegian is horrendously horrible. The only lab members here today are Mayuri, Karasu, and Lukugo. Can get a hold of Eris or Mocha. They must be busy. Tarmy gave me some crap about having things to do. I was prepared for Miro to refuse my invitation, but since she's here, I guess she's forgiven me, for now, at least. When you guys get ready for a party, I already explained to lab members what Suzuha told me yesterday. And what are you going to do? Me? I'm going to follow that part-time warrior and report back as the situation changes. Don't you dare let her be alone with her father. She'd be so quick to reject my plans, Christina. You don't underestimate the I can't say the word. Intricacies of the human psyche. Intricacies. I don't know why I'm having such a tongue twister today. Now that you've rejected my plan, there's no way I'm not going through with it. You have underestimated my pride. Get over yourself. Besides, Christina, you and she are enemies, are you not? You protect her from me while plotting her demise. That makes you a hypocrite. You just don't have standards, that's all. She's right. I don't think you should bother her, Gordon. Even during the strategy meeting, Mary keeps working on her costume. Zuko hasn't agreed to wear it yet, but Mary's enthusiasm remains strong. No matter what happens, we need to give her a warm welcome, and I'll do anything to help make this party super special. Actually, I haven't met this Suzuha-san. Suzuha-san's really nice. I'm sure you'll get along with her too. Nice. Anyway, I'm going to Taylor. Now, you guys, get it through your thick skull. Damn it, assistant. How dare you give me orders? I can't get permission to tell Suzuha. Even think about running off somewhere. Jersey is forcing me. Oliver was shopping, and there's no way out. Damn it. Jersey is really turning into a class president character. At this rate, she might take over the lab. Wait, could this be what Suzuha was warning me about? Nah. Anyway, time to get my head in the game. Must prepare Last Supper, Operation Elder Hermanir. Elder Hermanir. Last Supper refers to the party for Suzuha In the event that she reunites with her father, we'll just celebrate normally, and allows you to be the last supper in Tokyo. However, if she doesn't reunite with her father, we'll kidnap her and force her to participate in our experiments. Sacrifices must be made. We're going to perfect demal technology. In that case, it will be last supper on this world long. Labs, most of which comes out of my wallet. It's tight, but it's okay. It's party every once in a while. A party like it's 1999. No such risk. There's no such thing as low risk, high return. High risk, high return. That's how Mad Scientist operates. Whoa. I can already taste Suzuha's despair. Rather, isn't that? All over I see Daru emerging from Udabashi camera. Found you, Daru. Huh? Try to Scarlet and stop him from escaping. Why didn't you respond to my summons? Like I said, I have something to do. Which is an offline meet. Inexcusable. Hey, just listen a sec. Your offline meet or a party with food handmade by very own lab girls. Choose one. Handmade by girls? One question, will Faris be there? Before Kirisu can answer that, I whispered to Daru. Naturally, Faris is a lab member too. Hehehe. And why do they both have to be on the same day? Can't wait until tomorrow? What will it be? Time to choose now. Want to eat Faris Steins' home cooking. If you give up your offline meat, and that settles it. I give up. I give up the offline meat. Taurus surrenders all too quickly. When we return to the lab, Mayuri and Lugo are already starting the preparation. Dang it. Okay. Sorry for the pause. I'm sorry, it's taking a little bit longer. Computer's overheating just a little bit. It's funny because it's like we've gone through 4 chapters and we're still in the same chapter. We're in chapter 4. A lot of... Dargoon's here too. What about Ferris-chan? Where is she? You've been tricked. Ferris-chan said she couldn't come. Hey, seriously? Okran, what's going on here? This isn't funny, man. Don't worry. I'll make sure she comes to the next one. You gotta be kidding me. I was looking forward to that time machine meet. Time machine meet? What's that? So offline meet for sci-fi BBS I post on. So famous writers are going to be there. I won't forgive you, Okran, ever. Well, why didn't you say so? I would have gone too. Suddenly I smell something strange. Does anyone else smell that? Smell what? Did I blow a fuse somewhere? Sorry. You're apologizing for something. It's probably the smell of Miuri's cooking. What? This is the smell of food? I'll help too. Okay, then warm these eggs too, please. Should I use the foam wave? No, if you put raw eggs in a microwave, they'll explode. Took the door off, so it should be fine, right? Chop, 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 choppity chop, chop. Hey, Chan, don't hold your knife like that. Yeah, with a knife. What the hell's going on in here? Tara and I exchange glances. Maybe we should help too, or at least kick them out of the kitchen. Won't it end up the same way either way? I'm getting dizzy. This isn't the future I was hoping for. You're telling me. I never forget this, Okran, never. I'm sorry, truly, but please, Dara, stay with me to the end. I'll order pizza as insurance. It only gets worse. Smoke her sticker by the second. Smoke her sticker by the second, filling my lungs with the ash and tar. In less than an hour, the girls had transformed the lab into a Class 5 disaster zone. I take out my phone, put it to my ear. It's me. Looks like the evil one is free. If you haven't heard from me in an hour, tell my parents I love them. Ogren, that's the death flag. Is this the choice of Steins Gate? Outside Gangaru. After the storm has passed. Hooah. She's late. Sun is already set. Food lines up on the table, none of it looking particularly appetizing, and is already going cold. I have my phone to check the time. Was Suza able to meet her father? If so, you might have a lot to talk about. Sorry, goodbye. Only one word and she... Oh yeah, she went down to the station. She's gonna leave town. She... Where is she? After about 30 minutes of watching the crowd, I spot something. I gaze focused on the person watching from looking in from the main street. Susa sniffing with her head bowed. She gets closer. I can see she's wiping her eyes. Is she crying? I don't see anyone walking with her. Guess she couldn't find her father after all. You there, part-time warrior. Susa looks up in surprise. See the tracks of tear on her face? Just as Susa looks away. I just realized something. She turns and runs out of the station. Wait! I give chase. Knowing the stairs a passerby. She's gone. Damn it. Where did she go? Hold on a second. Why am I chasing her? Do I have some kind of urge to chase the things that run away? Stupid, I'm not a dog. Shouldn't I just leave her be? It's not like we're close, right? You're a nice guy, you know that? I think talking to you really helped. She's the only one in this town. I was the only one that could talk to her about her father. I knew she's hurting. She needs my help. I should do everything in my power. Just now I saw someone who looked like Susan Hall. One conversation left me too exhausted. I dropped to my knees, gasped for breath. My sides ache. I can't take another step. Searching the entire area, I couldn't find Susan Hall. I guess this too is a choice of Steins Gate. As I rest, I look up at the night sky. Satellite remains buried in the residue. Wipe the sweat off my brow and head back to the lab. I go into find Susan. Everyone's still there when I return. Too late. Go home, everyone. But tell us what happened. Yeah, keep us in the loop, man. Susan ran away from me. I guess she couldn't find her father. Oh. Gloomy silence falls. I can see the sadness on everyone's face. I begin to laugh. Okabe-san, what's wrong? Are you okay? His brain is probably oxygen starved from too much running. Ochre and chill. Huh. Look at you all. My long faces, friends. Have you forgotten? We have just the thing for a moment like this. There's my finger at the curtain to the development room. You're going to send a D-mail? But a discharge phenomenon won't occur this late, will it? And we'll send it tomorrow. The emails leap through time, no matters not when we send them, but when it's received. Here's sending to myself this afternoon. The message. I smile triumphantly. Don't listen to Christina. Pursue Susan. And we can have Susan as a test subject. Sorry, the discharge phenomenon did not occur. Looks like we'll have to wait till tomorrow. There's a thunderstorm. Yeah, still chapter 4. Can you believe it? Still chapter 4. Say the satellite disappeared. I wonder what happened. Did it fly away? It's like a magic trick. I'm long gone from Akabara now. Going slowly. Staging and breeding center activity. And so my nose is ours. Right downstairs. About to have in front of the building. I'm back. Show shiny finish. My Susaha. Good morning, Pardon. Try to remain calm as I call out to her. Sup? Here's me in her usual listless fashion. Slacking off? It's not like anyone's gonna come. Besides, I was up all night partying. I'm really tired. You were partying with who? Are you drinking Okabe Rentaro? Big no-no, you're only 18. We have shifted from the world island where we failed to stop Suzaha from leaving to one where we succeeded. As a result, events yesterday changed. Couldn't find your father, so we had the last stop to make you a test subject. Correct? You remember you saying something like that. Thanks for all your help yesterday. Remember your best friend, remind me again how we captured you. Were you really drinking last night? Just tell me. I was on my way home from the time machine meet when... Oh, wait a second. Time machine meet. Yep. That's the same offline meet that Daru was going to. Is that where your father was supposed to appear? So, I said so yesterday, didn't I? So you're going home and then you, Hosada, and Taro, and Shinami Yori appear out of nowhere. You brought me to the lab and we partied all night long. So my pursuit of Suzaha was a resounding success. Can't help but smile about how smoothly things went. Suzami and Lila back up to clear blue sky. Yesterday sure was fun. Your tone is sincere. Would have been more fun if not for Mitsuki Karasu. The apple pie she made was deadly. But Ushibara Luca's curry was awesome. Your lab seems kind of like a clubhouse. It's nice. Everyone gets along and you're always smiling. I've never had so much fun in my life. Sounds like she's a pretty dark childhood. Maybe she was bullied in school. Could it be related to her father's disappearance? Partner, I promise you are now my test subject. I already told you I don't know his email. We'll have to postpone the experiment until you find out. By the way, the phone wave name subject to change used in the experiment is our lab's greatest success. You must become a lab member and guarantee your silence. Lab member. Short for laboratory member. When you become a lab mem, you become one of us. Can I really join? You don't have a choice in the matter. From this day forward, you are lab member 008. Other said, no doubt, awed by my proclamation. Hear what sounds like a sniffle. She looks up, revealing a smile. Guess I don't have a choice. Huh. I'm all yours. You're not going to leave? No. Maybe there's still a chance to find my dad. You are a lab mem now. Is there anything we can do? You need only to ask. By the way, do you have any leads? And she stands up and turns to me. Her expression is grave. My father calls himself Titter. Wait, Titter? As in that Titter? You know about him? He might be using a different code name though. I don't just know him, he's been active on that channel for the past several weeks. Open that channel, right on my phone, share that out. Look, someone posted named John Titter. So scares me. That solves the puzzle. Father is on our channel. You're right. Hey, shouldn't you be more surprised? Well, it's not him. How do you know? You said your father calls himself Titter. I can tell. This Titter isn't my dad. It's a strange way to put it. Almost like she knows who's behind John Titter. This answer my suspicion, Suzuha continues. His name's not John. The name my father used was Barrel. Achievement unlocked! Yay! Now we're finally on chapter 5. Open my eyes to the deep scarlet sky. On my back, lying face up. Sky is vast, color is ominous. I've seen this before. Where am I? I sit up. There's nothing there. The sun stretches to the horizon with the rocks and dust, as far as the eyes can see. No plants, no water. No sun, no moon. No warmth, no cold. Not a single breath of wind. It's like hell. Frozen world. Can't be Earth. Mars, I could believe. Why am I here? This must be a dream. Thinking about it, I lie down. Guess I'll wake up soon. I should just wait until then. But the dream shows no sign of ending. Ever dreamed this lucid before? No terrible ringing in my ear. Keeps me awake. I like the sound of silence. My belongings are gone. I have no watch, no phone. I lack motion, numb, my senses of time. How long have I been lying here? Might have only been a second. Might have been 3 days. Epiphany. I is a human construct. The universe at large has no use for it. Time is a cage, creates the air and the walls. We can forget our own significance. Thirsty, hurts to breathe. There is no place for a human. Trying the world without time. Tears fill my eyes. I want to die. Yes, let's die. What is death? To be frozen in time. Time stopped for me long ago. I'm dying in a world that is already dead. Everything inside me is crumbling away. Who am I? I can barely recall. My soul is melting into the void. Is someone there? Anyone? Something moves the corner of my eye. Impossible. Trying to move my eye. Trying to move my eyes. but I forgot now. Found you, Okarin. The voice silences the buzzing in my ear. Realizing who I am. Okabe Rentaro. Sun, my eyes move. There's a girl standing by a nearby rock. I recognize her. The frozen green comes alive. The president branches beneath. She's dead world. Mayuri. Green is still half asleep, and I cannot speak. It's Mayuri. Shina Mayuri, my oldest friend. She's smiling at me, swinging her legs. This is Earth, you know, 70 million years ago. She sent you here in a time machine. This is a dream, right? You've been looking for you and found Okaran from many, many, many world lines. You're one of many Okarans, also the original. Yushi is one of those many Miyushis and is also the original. Now Okaran wishing are going to die here. This is a dream, right, Mayuri? But I know that another Okaran and Miyushi will pick up where we left off 70 million years in the future. So everything's okay. This is a dream. God. Phew. Got through that. I jerk awake towards the sofa, a body drenched in sweat. It was a dream. Must have fallen asleep sometime around noon. What a horrible nightmare. Because a threatening email I got still weighing on my mind. Still Mayuri had to save me, even in a dream. That's unacceptable. I'm the one who saves her. Alright. Since we're still slamming everything around, Hashiko 404 is online. So we should go say hi there. No. And we're saved. And we're going to raid. Thank you for joining me, as always. And we can hang out for 2 more minutes. And I can't believe I'm on the 5th chapter. Now the pace is supposed to pick up. We got all our exposition, how the time machine works. Everything is already set. Now it's the pace is supposed to pick up a bit. And these days I'll pick up a Slime Rancher and play that. And again, thank you everybody for joining me. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you for spending a little bit of time with me. 4 hours is a pretty good 4 hours is a pretty good run, so. And I got to do Steins, which I love. And I hope you enjoyed it too. Alright? Let's go say hi to Hoshiko.